مرحبا بكم في الطيران 119. مرحبا بكم في الرحلة. سنكون جاهزين للصعود قريبا. يرجى البقاء جالسا عند الباب الأمامي وانتظار المزيد من الإعلانات.
Tree 4 right, departing runway Tree 4 center, transition level 150, advise on initial contact, you have information hotel.
Get the delivery, good morning, we are Qatar 11 Heavy, request for clearance to Dhaka Airport.
Qatar 1191 Heavy, Jeddah delivery, expect runway 34 center, grab 2 whiskey departure, squawk 3504.
Expect runway 34 center, grab 2 whiskey departure, squawk 3504 for Qatar 1191 Heavy.
Qatar 1191 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 121.975 when ready for push or start.
Will contact ground 121.975 when ready for pushback or engine start. Qatar 1191 Heavy, thanks.
Saudi, at 1028 Heavy, gate 285, request pushback and engine start.
Saudi, a 1028 Heavy, Jeddah apron, pushback approved, face southwest.
Pushback approved, face southwest. Saudi, at 1028 Heavy.
مرحبا بكم في الطيران 119. البوابة مفتوحة الآن للصعود. برجاء تجهيز بطاقة الصعود وبطاقة الهوية الخاصة بك. نتمنى لك رحلة جيدة.
Saudi, at 1028 Heavy, request taxi.
Saudi, at 1028 Heavy, runway 34 center, taxi via Hotel Foxtrot, Hotel 1.
Runway 34 center, taxi via Hotel Foxtrot, Hotel 1 Saudi. 1028 Heavy.
Saudi, at 1028 Heavy, contact Jeddah Tower 118.5, bye-bye.
Over to Tower 118.5 Saudi. 1028 Heavy.
مرحبا بكم على متن هذه الرحلة. يرجى وضع الامتعة الكبيرة في خزائن التخزين والصغيرة تحت المقعد الذي أمامكم، ومن ثم أخلاء الممر والجلوس في مقاعدكم للسماح للركاب بالمرور. هذا احتجتم لاي مساعدة يرجى إعلام أحد إفراد الطاقم، وشكرا.
Welcome aboard this flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead compartments and keep your smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Once you have stowed your bags, please take your seat and keep the aisle clear for all remaining customers to board. If you need any assistance, please ask a member of the crew. Thank you.
Emirates 806 Super, ready to taxi to the active.
Emirates 806 Super, runway 34 center, taxi via Hotel Bravo, Hotel 1.
Runway 34 center, taxi via Hotel Bravo, Hotel 1, Emirates 806 Super.
Turkish 5089 at ramp 23 Bravo, request pushback.
Turkish 5089, Jeddah, apron, pushback approved, face east.
Pushback approved, face east, Turkish 5089.
أنجزت الألواح الخشبية. مرحبا بكم على متن هذه الرحلة. اسمي فهيم وسأكون رئيس المضيفين لهذا اليوم. راحتكم وسلامتكم هي أولويتنا، لذا إذا كان هناك أي شيء يمكننا فعله لتترددوا بالطلب. سنغلق باب الطائرة قريبا. يجب إغلاق الهواتف المحمولة والأجهزة الإلكترونية أو وضعها على وضع الطيران، ويرجى التأكد أن الإمتعة الكبيرة مثل الحواسيب المحمولة مخزنة بأمان. نتمنى لكم رحلة سعيدة.
Qatar 1191 Heavy, Gate 11 Alpha, request pushback and engine start.
Qatar 1191 Heavy, Jeddah apron, pushback approved, face north.
Pushback approved, face north. Qatar 1191 Heavy.
Emirates 806 Super, contact Jeddah Tower 118.5.
Contact Tower 118.5 Emirates 806 Super. Have a good day.
Kuwaiti 787 Heavy, ramp 134 taxi via Bravo, 5 Bravo, uniform.
Ramp 134 via Bravo, 5 Bravo, uniform. Kuwaiti 787 Heavy.
Turkish 5089 taxi for departure.
Departure checks.
Turkish 5089, runway 34 center taxi via Foxtrot, Golf, Golf 6 Hotel 7 Hotel, Hotel 1.
Runway 34 center taxi via Foxtrot, Golf, Golf 6 Hotel 7 Hotel, Hotel 1 Turkish 5089.
Locking gear.
Arabia 1903 ready to taxi to the active.
Arabia 1903, runway 34 center taxi via Foxtrot, Golf, Golf 6 Hotel 7 Hotel, Hotel 1.
Runway 34 center taxi via Foxtrot, Golf, Golf 6 Hotel 7 Hotel, Hotel 1, Arabia 1903.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear.
Arabia 1903, hold position for traffic.
Automatic and cross
Hold
check.
position for traffic, Arabia 1903.
Saudi. At 307 Heavy, Gate 12 Charlie, request pushback and engine start.
Arabia 1903, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Arabia 1903.
Saudi, at 307 Heavy, Jeddah apron, pushback approved, face southwest.
Pushback approved, face southwest, Saudi. At 307 Heavy.
تعليمات السلامة الخاصة بهذه الطائرة مثل مخارج الطوارئ، أقنعة الإكسجين، سترات النجاة ووضعية الاستعداد. جميع المخارج محددة بوضوح كما هو يوضح لكم الآن، وعند الحاجة سترشدكم الإضاءة الموجودة على أرضية الممرات إلى أقرب مخرج. يرجى الانتباه وتحديد المخرج الأقرب إليك والذي قد يكون خلفك. فتح الباب سيقوم بنفخ زلقات الخروج أوتوماتيكية. في حالات الأخلاء يجب ترك كل امتعتكم على الطائرة وخلع الأحذية ذات الكعب العالي لتفادي ثقب زلقات الخروج. يمكن ربط تعديل وفك الأحزمة كما هو موضح لكم. يفضل أن تبقوا أحزمتكم مربوطة في جميع الأوقات. إذا قلت نسبة الإكسجين في المقصورة ستتدلى أقنعة أكسجين تلقائيا. أبقى في مقعدك وأسحب القناع نحوك. وضعه على الأنف
Arabia 1903, hold position for traffic. I'll call you back.
على وجهك
Hold position for traffic, Arabia 1903.
أخرج السترة وأدخلها عبر
Arabia 1903, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Arabia 1903.
انفخ السترة فقط عند الخروج من الطائرة بسحب الشريطين الأحمرين أو النفخ في الأنبوب. تحتوي سترة النجاة على صفارة وضوء لجلب الانتباه. لدينا سترات نجاة للأطفال والرضع. يجب إطفاء جميع الأجهزة الإلكترونية أو وضعها على وضع الطيران.
Saudi, the 307 Heavy ready to taxi to the active.
بما في ذلك الحواسيب المحمولة في امتعاش.
Saudi, the 307 Heavy, runway 34 center taxi via Hotel Bravo, Hotel 1.
Runway 3, taxi via Hotel Bravo, Hotel 1 Saudi, 307 Heavy.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
أو في الخزائن العلوية. إن جميع أنواع التدخين ممنوعة على متن هذه الرحلة في جميع الأوقات، وهذا يتضمن السجائر الإلكترونية حتى في داخل دورات المياه المزودة بأجهزة لكشف الدخان. إذا كان لديك أي أسئلة يرجى طرحها على أحد أفراد الطاقم. شكرا لك على اهتمامك ونتمنى لك رحلة ممتعة.
We are now going to take you through the safety procedures of this aircraft. We would
Qatar
appreciate your
1191
full
Heavy,
attention
taxi for
to
departure.
a frequent flyer. A safety
Qatar
card
1191 Heavy, runway 3, 4 center taxi via Lima, 5 Lima, Victor, Hotel 5, Hotel 1.
such as exit
Runway
routes,
3, 4 center via Lima, 5 Lima, Victor, Hotel 5, Hotel 1, Qatar 1191 Heavy.
and are being pointed out to you now. Low-level lighting will guide you to an exit. Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, leave all luggage on board. Opening the doors automatically inflates the evacuation slide. High-heeled shoes must be taken off as they may tear the slide. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever seatbelt signs are on. We recommend you keep it fastened and visible at all times. If you have an air fail, masks will drop from above you. If you are wearing a face mask, this should be removed before putting on an oxygen mask. Stay in your seat and pull a mask towards you. Place the mask over your mouth and nose and breathe normally, adjusting the band to secure it. Please note that the bag may not inflate. Put on your own mask before helping others. If required, remove the life jacket from its container. Put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist, clip the buckle and pull the strap to adjust. Only when outside the aircraft, inflate by pulling the red toggle. Blow into the tube if it fails to inflate or needs topping up. There is a light and whistle to attract attention. We also carry flotation aids for children. All personal devices should now be in flight safe mode or turned off. Larger devices, including laptops, must be stowed in your luggage for takeoff and landing. If you lose an electronic device within your seat or your device is warm or starts producing smoke, please alert a crew member. Please ensure that your seat is upright.
Saudi,
Your tray
the
table is
570
stowed,
at gate 6
and all
Alpha,
luggage
request
is
pushback
stowed
and engine
in
start.
front of you or in the overhead
Saudi,
compartment.
the 570 Jeddah apron, pushback and engine start approved, face northwest. Pushback approved, face northwest, Saudi, the 570.
Which are fitted with smoke detectors. If you have any questions, please ask a crew member. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a great flight. Cabin secure.
Finnis 566, ramp tree 6, 7 taxi via Bravo Tree Bravo, Bravo 4 uniform, Golf 2. Hold short runway 34 center.
Ramp 36, 7 via Bravo, 3 Bravo, Bravo, 4 uniform, Golf, Golf 2. Hold short runway 34 center, funness 566. Saudi, at 570, ready to taxi to be active. Saudi, at 570, runway 34 center, taxi via Lima 3, Lima 5, Lima, Victor, Hotel 5, Hotel, Hotel 1. Runway 34 center, taxi via Lima 3, Lima 5, Lima, Victor, Hotel 5, Hotel, Hotel 1 Saudi, 570.
Manera Romeo Charlie, ramp 341, request pushback.
Saudi, at 307 heavy, contact jet at tower 118.5.
Contact tower 118.5 Saudi. At 307 heavy, have a good day.
Manera Romeo Charlie, Jeddah apron, pushback approved, face south.
Pushback and engine start approved, face south, Manera Romeo Charlie.
Turkish 5089, contact Jeddah tower 118.5, have a good day.
Contact tower 118.5 Turkish 5089.
Arabia 1903, contact Jeddah tower 118.5, bye-bye.
Over to tower 118.5, Arabia 1903, bye-bye.
Flynas 448, ramp 368, taxi via Bravo 3 Bravo, Bravo 4 uniform, Foxtrot, Golf, Golf 2. Hold short runway 34 center.
Ramp 368 via Bravo, 3 Bravo, Bravo 4 uniform, Foxtrot, Golf, Golf 2. Hold short runway 34 center, Flynas 448.
Manera Romeo Charlie, taxi for departure.
Manera Romeo Charlie, runway 34 center, taxi via Juliet, Romeo, Hotel, Hotel 1.
Runway 34 center, taxi via Juliet, Romeo, Hotel, Hotel 1, Manera Romeo Charlie.
Qatari 1191 heavy, contact Jeddah tower 118.5, bye-bye.
Over to tower 118.5, Qatari 1191 heavy.
Arabia 1903, hold position for traffic. I'll call you back. Hold position, Arabia 1903. Arabia 1903, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Arabia 1903.
Qatari 1191 heavy, ready for departure, runway 34 center.
Turkish 5089, Jeddah Tower, 1025, at full runway 34 center, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 center, cleared for takeoff, Turkish 5089.
Qatari 1191 heavy, number 2 for departure. Hold short of 34 center.
Roger, hold short of 34 center for traffic. Qatari 1191 heavy.
Saudi, at 307 heavy, contact Jeddah departure 125.85.
Contact Jeddah departure 125.85 Saudi. For 307 heavy.
Arabia 1903, ready for departure, runway 34 center. Arabia 1903, runway 34 center, line up and wait. Runway 34 center, line up and wait, Arabia 1903. Arabia 190, 3 Jeddah Tower, 1025, at full runway 34 center, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 center, cleared for takeoff, Arabia 1903. Turkish 5089, contact Jeddah departure 125.85.
Contact Jeddah departure 125.85, Turkish 5089.
Jeddah Tower, Saudi, a 1027 heavy, I assume runway 34 right.
Saudi, 1027 Heavy, Jeddah Tower, continue.
Roger, Saudi. 1027 Heavy.
Qatari 1191 Heavy, runway 34 center, line up and wait.
Runway 34 center, line up and wait. Qatari 1191 Heavy.
Zoom 283, go around. Fly runway center lane. Maintain 1,700 feet.
On the go, fly runway center lane. Maintain 1,700 feet. Zoom 283.
Zoom 283, contact Jeddah. Approach 125.85. Talk to you in a minute.
Contact Jeddah. Approach 125.85. Zoom 283.
Qatari 1191 Heavy, Jeddah Tower, 1025 at 4 runway 34 center, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 center, cleared for takeoff. Qatari 1191 Heavy.
Arabia 1903, contact Jeddah departure 125.85. Contact Jeddah departure 125.85, Arabia 1903.
Jeddah Tower, Turkish 5122 Heavy, ILS runway 34 right.
Turkish 5122 Heavy, Jeddah Tower, continue.
Roger, Turkish 5122 Heavy.
حيث أن المحتويات قد تتحرك
Qatari 1191 Heavy, contact Jeddah departure 125.85.
Contact Jeddah, departure 125.85, Qatari 1191 Heavy.
أحد أفراد الطاقم.
Jeddah, Qatari 1191 Heavy. Good day, 1,700 feet.
Qatari 1191 Heavy, Jeddah departure identified. Climb to flight level 190.
Climb to flight level 190, Qatari 1191 Heavy.
Egyptier 667 Heavy, contact Jeddah Tower 118.5. Over to Tower 118.5, Egyptier 667 Heavy. Zoom 283, turn right heading 060.
Turn right heading 060, Zoom 283.
Jeddah Saudi, 1027 Heavy, good day 600 feet. Saudi, 1027 Heavy, welcome back. Continue. Continue Saudi, 1027 Heavy. Descend to 5,000 feet.
Descend to 5,000 feet, Flynn 31.
Etihad 333 Heavy, turn right heading 220.
Turn right, heading 220, Etihad 333 Heavy.
1-5. Expect further clearance in about 25 miles.
Turn right, heading 155 Mazoon 283.
Etihad 333 Heavy, 8 miles from Paxos. Turn right, heading 305, maintain 1,700 feet until established. Cleared eye, LS Zulu runway 34 right.
Turn right, heading 305, 1,700 feet until established. Cleared eye, LS Zulu runway 34 right, Etihad 333 Heavy.
Saudi, at 1027 Heavy, turn right, heading 065.
Turn right heading 065 Saudi, a 1027 Heavy.
Jeddah, Turkish 5122 Heavy, 1,100 feet.
Turkish 512, 2 Heavy, welcome back. Continue.
Continue, Turkish 5122 Heavy.
Jazeera 203, 11 miles from Vedir. Turn left, heading 340, maintain 2,700 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway 34 left. Turn left, heading 340, 2,700 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 34 left, Jazeera 203.
Jeddah, Saudi, 570, good day, 1,700 feet.
Saudi, at 570, Jeddah departure identified, climb to flight level 170.
Climb to flight level 170 Saudi, at 570.
Jeddah, Jordanian 702 Heavy, flight level 167, we have hotel on board. Jordanian 702 Heavy, Jeddah approach. QNH 1013, expect the ILS runway 34 left.
QNH 1013, expect the ILS runway 34 left, Jordanian 702 Heavy.
Jeddah, Egypt here, 667 Heavy, 600 feet. Saudi, at 1027 Heavy, turn right, heading 155. Expect further clearance in about 25 miles.
Turn right heading 155 Saudi, a 1027 Heavy.
Turkish 5122 Heavy, turn right heading 060.
Turn right, heading 060, Turkish 5122 Heavy.
Etihad 333 Heavy, contact Jeddah Tower 118.5.
Contact Tower 118.5, Etihad 333 Heavy.
Egypt here 667 Heavy, welcome back. Continue. Continue, Egypt here 667 Heavy. Egypt here 667 Heavy, turn right, heading 075. Turn right, heading 11 miles from Vedier. Turn left, heading 340, maintain 2,700 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway 34 left.
Turn left, heading 340, 2,700 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 34 left, funness 31.
Desira 203, contact Jeddah Tower 118.5. Over to Tower 118.5, Desira 203, bye-bye. Egypt Tier 667 Heavy, turn right, heading 155. Expect further clearance in about 25 miles. Turn right, heading 155, Egypt Tier 667 Heavy.
Jeddah Etihad 333 Heavy, 500 feet.
Etihad 333 Heavy, welcome back. Continue.
Continue, Etihad 333 Heavy.
Adil 115, contact Jeddah Tower 118.5, bye-bye.
Over to Tower 118.5, Adil 115.
Jeddah, Adil 337, 1,500 feet. Adil 337, Jeddah departure. Good day, identified, climb to 2,000 feet. Climb to 2,000 feet, Adil 337. Jordanian 702 Heavy, descend to 5,000 feet.
Descend to 5,000 feet. Jordanian 702 Heavy.
Mazoon 283, turn right, heading 235.
Turn right, heading 235, Mazoon 283.
Mazoon 283, 8 miles from Paxos. Turn right, heading 305, maintain 1,700 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 34 right.
Turn right, heading 305, 1,700 feet until established. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 34 right, Mazoon 283.
All aircraft be advised, information Indy, and now current, QNH 1012.
Jeddah Adil Alpha Golf, good day, 1,600 feet.
Adil Alpha Golf, Jeddah departure, identified, climb to flight level 170.
Climb to flight level 170, Adil Alpha Golf.
Monero 1501, 11 miles from Vedier. Turn left, heading 340, maintain 2,700 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway 34 left. Turn left, heading 340, 2,700 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 34 left, Monero 1501. Etihad 333 Heavy, turn right, heading 070.
Turn right, heading 070, Etihad 333 Heavy.
Saudi, a 1027 Heavy, turn right, heading 220. Turn right, heading 220 Saudi, a 1027 Heavy.
Adil A122, good day, 9,900 feet with the numbers.
لقد بدأنا الآن خدمات الضيافة. تتوفر
Adil A122 Jeddah approach. QNH 1012, expect the ILS Zulu runway 34 right.
QNH 1012, expect the ILS Zulu runway 34 right, Adil A122.
Snacks available.
Flight 31, contact Jeddah Tower 118.5.
Contact Tower 118.5, Flinnus 31. Have a good day.
Mazoon 283, contact Jeddah Tower 118.5.
Over to Tower 118.5, Mazoon 283.
Saudi, a 1027 Heavy, 7 miles from Paxos. Turn right, heading 3 maintain 1,700 feet until established. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 34 right.
Turn right, heading tree 15, 1,700 feet until established. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 34 right Saudi. A 1027 heavy.
Adil 8122, descend to 7,000 feet. QNH 1012.
Descend to 7,000 feet. QNH 1012, Adil 8122.
Etihad 333 heavy, turn right, heading 160. Expect further clearance in about 24 miles.
Turn right, heading 160, Etihad 333 heavy.
Qatari 1191 heavy, contact Jeddah, center 134.3.
Center on 134.3, Qatari 1191 heavy. Jeddah Center, Qatari 1191 heavy, good day, through flight level 169er for flight level 190 direct Navigraph. Qatari 1191 heavy, Jeddah Center, radar contact, climb to flight level 410. Climb to flight level 410, Qatari 1191 heavy. Emirates 806 Super, contact Jeddah, center 132.3, have a good day. Center on 132.3, Emirates 806 Super. Center on 132.3, Qatari 1191 heavy, bye-bye. Jeddah Center, Qatari 1191 heavy, passing flight level 269er for flight level 410.
Qatari 1191 heavy, Jeddah Center, radar contact. Emirates 806 Super, contact Jeddah, center 125.35.
Center on 125.35, Emirates 806 Super, have a good day. Center on 125.35, Qatari 1191 heavy. Jeddah Center, Qatar 1191 Heavy, good day through flight level 342 for flight level 410.
Qatar 1191 Heavy, Jeddah Center identified.
502, flight level 360.
Flight 502, Jeddah Center identified.
Center on 132.7, Qatar 1191 Heavy. Jeddah Center, Qatar 1191 Heavy, good day, flight level 410.
Qatar 1191 Heavy, Jeddah Center identified. Gulf Air 183, contact Jeddah, Center 125.35.
Contact Jeddah, Center 125.35, Gulf Air 183, bye-bye.
Center Saudi, F540, good day, flight level 168. Saudi, F540, Jeddah Center, radar contact, climb to flight level 250.
Climb to flight level 250, Saudi, F540.
Qatari 1207, contact OS Center 126.7, bye-bye.
Contact OS Center 126.7, Qatari 1207. Contact OS Center 126.7, Qatari 1171 Heavy.
36.7 Qatari 1191 Heavy. Doha Center, Qatari 1191 Heavy, flight level 410.
Qatari 1191 Heavy, Doha Center, radar contact. Qatari 1191 Heavy, Doha Center, expect Leah 1 Juliet, runway 34 right.
Expect Leah 1 Juliet, runway 34 right, Qatari 1191 Heavy.
Qatari 1207, descend to flight level 220.
Descend to flight level 220, Qatar 1207.
Qatari 1191 Heavy, Leah 1 Juliet, runway 34 right, report ready for descent.
Leah 1 Juliet, runway 34 right, ready for descent, Qatari 1191 Heavy.
Qatari 1191 Heavy, descend to flight level 210.
Descend to flight level 210, Qatari 1191 Heavy.
ready for descent. Qatari 1171 Heavy. Qatari 1171 Heavy, descend to flight level 220. Descend to flight level 220, Qatari 1171 Heavy. Center, Saudi, F540, flight level 250. Saudi, F540, Doha Center, radar contact. Ideal 506, contact Jeddah Center 132.7.
Center on 132.7, Ideal 506. Have a good day.
0115, Doha Center, expect high 2 Romeo, runway tree 4 left.
Expect high 2 Romeo, runway tree 4 left to 0115.
Arabia 338, Doha Center, expect gone before Mike, runway tree 0.
Expect gone before Mike, runway tree 0, Arabia 338.
LL972, contact Jeddah Center 128.1. Contact Jeddah Center 128.1, LL972, bye-bye. Kuwaiti 774, Doha Center, expect Convoy 1 Hotel, runway tree 4.
Expect Convoy 1 Hotel, runway tree 4, Kuwaiti 774.
Ferry 1207, descend to 10,000 feet, QNH 1020. Descend to 10,000 feet, QNH 1020, Qatari 1207. Arabia 338, gone before Mike, runway tree 0, report ready for descent.
Gone before Mike, runway tree 0, ready for descent, Arabia 338.
Arabia 338, descend to flight level 120.
Descend to flight level 120, Arabia 338.
Furnace 710, contact dam on approach 126, decimal tree. Contact dam on approach 126, decimal tree, Furnace 710. Ferry 1171 Heavy, descend to 10,000 feet, QNH 1019er. Descend to 10,000 feet, QNH 1019er, Qatar 1171 Heavy. Saudi, F540, Doha Center, expect Orlik 1 Romeo, runway tree 4 left.
Expect Orlik 1 Romeo, runway tree 4 left, Saudi, F540.
Syrian Air 521, Doha Center, expect Orlik 1 Romeo, runway tree 4 left. Expect Orlet 1 Romeo, runway 34 left, steering at 521. Kuwaiti 774, Kanu 1 Hotel, runway 34, report ready for descent.
Kanu 1 Hotel, runway 34, ready for descent, Kuwaiti 774.
Kuwaiti 774, descend to flight level 110.
Descend to flight level 110, Kuwaiti 774.
Ferry 1191 Heavy, descend to 10,000 feet, QNH 1019er.
Descend to 10,000 feet. QNH 1019er, Qatari 1191 Heavy.
Phyllis Center, Phyllis 205, flight level 270. Phyllis 205, Phyllis Center, radar contact. Phyllis Center, Egypt Air 935, good day, flight level 369er. Egypt Air 935, Phyllis Center, identified. November 900 Bravo Tango, contact Jeddah, Center 125.35. Center on 125.35, November 900 Bravo Tango. Syrian Air 521, Orlet 1 Romeo, runway 34 left, report ready for descent. Orlet 1 Romeo, runway 34 left, ready for descent. Syrian Air 521. Syrian Air 521, descend to flight level 220. Descend to flight level 220, Syrian Air 521. Egypt Tier 682, contact Jeddah, Center 128.1.
Center on 128.1, Egypt Air 682.
Saudi, F540, Orlet 1 Romeo, runway 34 left, report ready for descent.
Orlet 1 Romeo, runway 34 left, ready for descent, Saudi F540.
Saudi, F540, descend to 10,000 feet, QNH 1019er.
Descent to 10,000 feet, Saudi F540.
Qatar 1207, contact Doha Director 123.875. Contact Doha Director 123.875, Qatari 1207. Qatari 1171 Heavy, contact Doha Director 12 tree.875. Contact Doha Director 12 tree.875, Qatari 1171 Heavy. Qatari 1191 Heavy, descend to 2,500 feet.
Descend to 2,500 feet, Qatari 1191 Heavy.
Qatari 1191 Heavy, contact Doha Director 119.4.
Contact Doha Director 119.4, Qatari 1191 Heavy. Doha Director, Qatari 1191 Heavy, 9,800 feet, we have uniform.
Qatari 1191 Heavy, Doha Director, good day. QNH 1019er, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 34 right.
QNH 1019er, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 34 right, Qatari 1191 Heavy. 075, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 34 right Qatari 1191 heavy.
Qatari 1191 heavy, turn left, heading 125 vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 125, Qatari 1191 heavy. Turn left, heading 075, Qatari 1191 heavy. Heading 010, 2,500 feet, until established. Cleared eye, LS runway 34 right Qatari 1191 heavy. Qatari 1191 heavy, established on final approach.
Qatari 1191 heavy, affirm. Qatari 1191 heavy, contact Hamad Tower, 118.525.
Contact Tower 118.525, Qatari 1191 heavy, have a good day. Hamad Tower, Qatari 1191 heavy, ILS runway 34 right.
Qatari 1191 heavy, Hamad Tower, wind 015 at 11 runway 34 right cleared to land.
Runway 34 right cleared to land, Qatari 1191 heavy.
8544 Heavy, holding short, runway 34 right. Qatari 8544 Heavy, hold short of 34 right. Roger, hold short of 34 right, Qatari 8544 Heavy.
Above 300. Minimum 200. $100. 9, 8, 7, 60, 50, 40. 30, 20, 10, 5.
Qatari 8544 Heavy, runway 34 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 34 right, Qatari 8544 Heavy. Qatari 1191 Heavy, exit next available taxiway.
Exit next available taxiway, Qatari 1191 Heavy.
Qatari 8544 Heavy, Hamad Tower, wind 015 at 11 runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Qatari 1191 Heavy, request taxi to allocated gate.
Qatari 1191 Heavy, ramp 101, taxi via Alpha 6 Romeo, Kilo, Lima 3 Whiskey 3.
Ramp 101 via Alpha 6 Romeo, Kilo, Lima 3 Whiskey 3, Qatari 1191 Heavy.
Qatari 207, Hamad ground, pushback and engine start approved, face northwest.
Pushback approved, face northwest, Qatari 207.
Qatari 207. Contact Hamad Tower 118.525.
Contact Tower 118.525, Qatari 207.
مرحبا بكم في الطيران 119. مرحبا بكم في الرحلة. سنكون جاهزين للصعود قريبا. يرجى البقاء جالسا عند الباب الأمامي وانتظار المزيد من الإعلانات.
Passengers bus is coming. BeyondATC connected.
Qatari 1192 Heavy, ready for airways to King Abdulaziz.
Qatari 1192 Heavy, Hamad delivery, expect runway 34 right, Philip Tree Echo departure, squawk 3535.
Philip Tree Echo departure, squawk 3535. Qatari 1192 Heavy.
Qatari 1192 Heavy, read back correct, contact ground 120.225 when ready for push or start.
Ground 120.225 when ready for pushback or engine start. Qatari 1192 Heavy, bye-bye.
Ceiling and visibility. Okay. Temperature 21, 2.11. QNH 1018. Landing and departing runways tree 4 right, tree 4 left. Transition level 150. Advise on initial contact. You have information Quebec. Hamad Airport information Quebec. 1102 Zulu. Wind 015 at 1 tree. Ceiling and visibility. Okay. Temperature 21, 2.11. QNH 1018. Landing and departing runways tree 4 right, tree 4 left. Transition level 150. Advise on initial contact. You have information Quebec. Hamad Airport information Quebec. 1102 Zulu. Wind 015 at 1 tree. Ceiling and visibility. Okay. Temperature 21. Qatari 1050, ready for IFR clearance to Abu Dhabi.
Qatari 10.
Passengers bus is coming. Passengers bus is coming. Passengers bus is coming.
Qatar 7 Quebec Heavy at gate 14, request pushback and engine start.
Qatar 7 Quebec Heavy, Hamad ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Pushback approved, face south. Qatar 7 Quebec Heavy.
Passengers bus is coming.
Qatar 7 Quebec Heavy, taxi for departure.
Qatar 7 Quebec Heavy, runway 34 right taxi via Echo, 1 Alpha 3 Bravo, Alpha.
Runway 34 right taxi via Echo, 1 Alpha 3 Bravo, Alpha, Qatar 7 Quebec Heavy.
This way, please.
مرحبا بكم على متن هذه الرحلة. يرجى وضع الامتعة الكبيرة في خزائن التخزين والصغيرة تحت المقعد الذي أمامكم، ومن ثم أخلاء الممر والجلوس في مقاعدكم للسماح للركاب بالمرور. هذا احتجتم لأي مساعدة يرجى إعلام أحد إفراد الطاقم، وشكرا.
Welcome aboard this flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead compartments and keep your smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Once you have stowed your bags, please take your seat and keep the aisle clear for all remaining customers to board. If you need any assistance, please ask a member of the crew. Thank you.
Passengers bus is coming.
Qatar 7 Quebec Heavy, contact him at Tower 118.525.
Over to Tower 118.525, Qatar 7 Quebec Heavy.
Qatari 1067, Ram 5, 1 taxi via Alpha 5 Alpha, Alpha 6 Charlie, Sierra, Kilo Yankee. Ram 5, 1 via Alpha 5 Alpha, Alpha 6 Charlie, Sierra, Kilo Yankee, Qatari 1067.
Qatari 119, 2 heavy, ramp 101 request pushback.
Qatari 119, 2 heavy, Hamad ground, pushback approved, face north.
Pushback approved, face north. Qatari 119, 2 heavy.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Command Air 9 uniform heavy, Gate 7 taxi via Alpha 5 Alpha, Alpha 6 Charlie, Echo 1 Delta.
Gate 7 via Alpha 5 Alpha, Alpha 6 Charlie, Echo 1 Delta, Command Air 9 uniform heavy.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Doors to automatic and cross-check. سنقوم بعرض تعليمات السلامة لهذه الطائرة. نرجو منكم الانتباه الكامل حتى لو كنت مسافر دائم. يوجد في جيب المقعد بطاقة تعليمات السلامة الخاصة بهذه الطائرة مثل مخارج الطوارئ، أقنعة الإكسجين، على أرضية الممرات إلى أقرب مخرج. يرجى الانتباه وتحديد المخرج الأقرب إليك والذي قد يكون خلفك. فتح الباب سيقوم بنفخ زلقات الخروج أوتوماتيكية. في حالات الأخلاء يجب ترك كل امتعتكم على الطائرة وخلع الأحذية ذات الكعب العالي لتفادي ثقب زلقات الخروج. يمكن ربط تعديل وفك الأحزمة كما هو موضح لكم. يفضل أن تبقوا أحزمتكم مربوطة في جميع الأوقات. إذا قلت نسبة الإكسجين في المقصورة ستتدلى أقنعة إكسجين تلقائياً. أبقى في مقعدك وأسحب القناع نحوك. وضعه على الأنف والفم ثم تنفس بطريقة طبيعية. ضع القناع على وجهك أولاً ثم ساعد الآخرين عند الحاجة. أخرج السترة وأدخلها عبر الرأس. مرر الشريط حول الخط وأغلق المشرق من الأمام. انفخ السترة فقط عند الخروج من الطائرة بسحب الشريطين الأحمرين. حول نفخ في الأنبوب. تحتوي سترة النجاة على صفارة الانتباه. لدينا سترات نجاة للأطفال والرضع. يجب إطفاء جميع الأجهزة الإلكترونية أو وضعها على وضع الطيران. يرجى وضع الأجهزة الإلكترونية الكبيرة بما في ذلك الحواسيب المحمولة في امتعاتكم أثناء الأقلاع والهبوط. في حال سقوط الهاتف المقعد أو في حال ارتفاع حرارة الهاتف بشكل خطير يرجى أعلام طاقم الرحلة. يرجى التأكد من ربط حزام الأمان وطاولة الطعام مرفوعة وجميع امتعاتكم مخزنة تحت المقعد أمامكم أو في الخزائن العلوية. إن جميع أنواع التدخين ممنوعة على متن هذه الرحلة في جميع الأوقات، وهذا يتضمن السجائر الإلكترونية حتى في داخل دورات المياه المزودة بأجهزة لكشف الدخان. إذا كان لديك أي أسئلة يرجى طرحها على أحد أفراد الطاقم. شكرا لك على اهتمامك ونتمنى لك رحلة ممتعة.
We are now going to take you through the safety procedures of this aircraft. We would appreciate your full attention even if you are a frequent flyer. A safety card is in your seat pocket and highlights important safety information specific to this aircraft
Qatar
type,
119,
such
too
as
heavy,
extra
taxi
wear,
for departure.
oxygen mask, life
Qatar
jacket,
119, too heavy, runway 34, right taxi by
all
with
exits
3000
and
Romeo,
masks
Alpha 6
are being
Bravo
pointed
Alpha.
out to you now.
All right, we'll taxi to runway 34 right by Whiskey 3 Hotel, Romeo, Alpha 6 Bravo Alpha, Qatar 119, too heavy.
In an emergency, leave all luggage on board. Opening the doors automatically inflates the evacuation
Qatar 1152, request taxi to the active.
Must be taken off as they may tear
Qatar
the fly.
1152, runway 34 right taxi to the Echo, 1 Echo, 4 Alpha, 4 Bravo Alpha.
It must be
Runway 34 right taxi to the Echo, 1 Echo, 4 Alpha, 4 Bravo Alpha. Qatar 1152.
If the cabin air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. If you are wearing a face mask, this should be removed before putting on an oxygen mask. Stay in your seat and pull a mask towards you. Place the mask over your mouth and nose and breathe normally, adjusting the band to secure it. Please note that the bag may not inflate. Put on your own mask before helping others. If required, remove the life jacket from its container. Put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist, clip the buckle and pull the strap to adjust. Only when outside the aircraft, inflate by pulling the red toggle. Blow into the tube if it fails to inflate or needs topping up. There is a light and whistle to attract attention. We also carry flotation aids for children. All personal devices should now be in flight safe mode or turned off. Larger devices, including laptops, must be stowed in your luggage for takeoff and landing. If you use an electronic device within your seat or your device is warm or starts producing smoke, please alert a crew member. Please ensure that your seat is upright, your tray table is stowed, and all luggage is stowed under the seat in front of you or in the overhead compartments. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, vaping, and the use of other smoking devices, is not permitted at any time. This includes the toilets, which are fitted with smoke detectors. If you have any questions, please ask a crew member. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a great flight.
Cabin secured.
Qatari 1152.
بإطفاء أضواء المقصورة. للمزيد من الإضاءة يرجى استخدام أضواء القراءة الموجودة في مقاعدكم.
We will be dimming the cabin lights. Please use the button in your seat area if you require additional light. Thank you.
Arabia 138, round 66 taxi via Alpha 5 Alpha, Alpha 6 Charlie Sierra, Juliet, Whiskey 4.
Ramp 66 via Alpha 5 Alpha, Alpha 6 Charlie Sierra, Juliet, Whiskey 4, Arabia 138.
Contact Tower 118.525, Qatari 1192 Heavy. Have a good day. Qatari 119, 2 Heavy, ready to go, runway 34 right.
Qatari 119, 2 Heavy, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Runway 34 right, line up and wait, Qatari 119, 2 Heavy.
Qatari 119, 2 Heavy, Hamad Tower, wind 015 at 1 tree, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff, Qatari 1192 Heavy.
Qatari 1152, contact Doha departure 124.775.
Contact Doha departure 124.775, Qatari 1152.
الحزام الأماني مربوط عند الجلوس. يجب ربط أحزمة الأمان عندما تكون أشارة أحزمة الأمان مضاءة. يرجى توخي الحذر عند فتح الخزائن العلوية، حيث أن المحتويات قد تتحرك أو تسقط من الخزائن وتعرضكم للأذى. إذا كان هناك أي شيء يمكننا القيام به لجعل رحلتكم أكثر راحة، يرجى سؤال أحد أفراد الطاقم.
Just a reminder that
Qatar
smoking is not
119, 2 heavy,
permitted at
contact
any
Doha
time.
departure
Keeping your
124.775.
seatbelt fastened whenever
Contact
seated
Doha
is
departure
recommended.
124.775, Qatar 119, 2 heavy.
Please take care when
Doha
using the
departure,
overhead
Qatar
compartment,
119,
as
2 heavy,
items may move
2,300
and
feet.
fall out. If there is anything we can do to
Qatari
make your
119,
flight
2 heavy,
more
Doha
comfortable,
departure identified. Climb to flight level 190.
Climb to flight level 190, Qatar 119, 2 heavy.
1152. Contact Doha radar 126.7.
Center on 126.7, Qatar 1152.
Center on 126.7, Qatar 1192 heavy. Doha radar, Qatar 1192 heavy. Good day, through flight level 164 for flight level 190.
Qatar 1192 heavy, Doha radar. Good day, radar contact. Climb to flight level 400.
Climb to flight level 400, Qatar 1192 heavy.
Vector 1 tree 2.7 Qatari 8036 heavy.
Dover radar, noise 97, flight level 360.
North 97, Dover radar, radar contact. Qatari 28 Victor Heavy, descent to 7,000 feet. Descent to 7,000 feet, Qatari 28 Victor Heavy. Saudi, the 554 Heavy, Dover radar, expect that top 4 Charlie, runway 30 left. Expect that top 4 Charlie, runway 30 left, Saudi, the 554 Heavy. Qatari 37 Papa Heavy, contact UAE radar 124.85 bye-bye.
Contact UAE radar 124.85 Qatari 37 Papa Heavy bye-bye. Dover radar, Pakistan 731 Heavy, flight level 320.
Pakistan 731 Heavy, Dover radar, identified. Dover radar, NORA's 181. Good afternoon, flight level 247. NORA's 181, Dover radar, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 340. Continue climb to flight level 340, NORA's 181. Qatari 28 Victor Heavy, contact Doha Director 119.4. Contact Doha Director 119.4, Qatari 28 Victor Heavy. China Southern 5238 Heavy, contact Terran Radar 120.3.
Contact Terran radar 120.3 China, Southern 5238 Heavy.
Qatari 1152 Doha radar, expect Army 1 Juliet, runway 34 right.
Expect Army 1 Juliet, runway 34 right, Qatari 1152.
Saudi, the 554 Heavy, that top 4 Charlie, runway 30 left, report ready for descent. Dat top 4 Charlie, runway 30 left, ready for descent, Saudi, the 554 Heavy. Saudi, the 554 Heavy, descend to flight level 120. Descend to flight level 120, Saudi, the 554 Heavy.
Qatari 1072 Heavy, 2,000 feet for 15,000 feet direct pattern.
Qatari 1072 Heavy, Doha radar. Good afternoon, radar contact. Climb to flight level 310.
Climb to flight level 310, Qatari 1072 Heavy.
Qatari 220, contact Doha Director 123.875.
Contact Doha Director 123.875, Qatari 220.
Flight 217, contact Jeddah Center 132.7.
Center on 132.7, flight 217.
Doha radar, Sky Dubai 829, flight level 360. Sky Dubai 829, Doha radar, radar contact.
لقد بدأنا الآن خدمات الوجبات لدينا. يرجى إلقاء نظرة على بطاقة القائمة للتعرف على خيارات اليوم.
We are now starting our in-flight meal service. Take a look at your menu card for today's options.
Qatari 1152, runway 1 Juliet, runway 34 right, report ready for descent.
Nari 1 Juliet, runway 34 right, ready for descent. Qatari 1152.
Qatari 1152, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, Qatari 1152. Doha radar, Qatari 39 Lima Heavy, for flight level 155 for flight level 170 direct pattern.
Qatari 39 Lima Heavy, Doha radar. Good afternoon, radar contact. Climb to flight level 340.
Climb to flight level 340, Qatari 39 Lima Heavy.
Qatari 1152, contact Dammam approach 126.3.
Contact Dammam approach 126.3, Qatari 1152.
Saudi, at 554 heavy, contact UAE raid, or 124.85. Center on 124.85 Saudi, at 554 heavy. Qatari 7 Quebec Heavy, contact Kuwait Radar 125.3 bye-bye.
Center on 125.3, Qatari 7 Quebec Heavy. Have a good afternoon.
161 for flight level 190 direct Patam. Qatar 8 Alpha Heavy, Doha radar. Good afternoon, radar contact. Climb to flight level 3 at 80. Climb to flight level 3 at 80, Qatar 8 Alpha Heavy.
Arabia 154, Doha radar. Expect Meta 1 Alpha, runway 15 right.
Expect Meta 1 Alpha, runway 15 right, Arabia 154.
Sky Dubai 925, contact at a center 128.1.
Center on 128.1 Sky, Dubai 925.
Qatari 29 Kilo Heavy, contact Kuwait radar 125.3, bye-bye.
Center on 125.3 Qatari 29 Kilo Heavy.
Qatari 1 X-ray Heavy, contact Jeddah Center 128.1, bye-bye.
Contact Jeddah Center 128.1 Qatari 1 X-ray Heavy.
Doha radar, Saudi. The 541, passing 1,000 feet for 4,000 feet direct to Wicca.
Saudi, a 541, Doha radar, identified, climb to flight level 280.
Climb to flight level 280, Saudi. At 541.
Funness 334, continue 1 Alpha, runway 15 right, report ready for descent.
Continue 1 Alpha, runway 15 right, ready for descent. Funness 334.
Funness 334, descend to flight level 180.
Descent to flight level 180, Funness 334.
Doha radar, Qatari 60A Heavy, leaving flight level 164 for flight level 190.
Qatari 60 Heavy, Doha radar, identified, climb to flight level 390.
Climb to flight level 390, Qatari 60A Heavy.
Arabia 154, Meta 1 Alpha, runway 15 right, report ready for descent.
Meta 1 Alpha, runway 15 right, ready for descent. Arabia 154.
Arabia 154, descend to flight level 220.
Descend to flight level 220, Arabia 154.
Arabia 154, contact Jeddah Center 132.7.
Center on 132.7, Arabia 154. Jeddah Center 13, 2.7 bye-bye.
Contact Jeddah Center 13, 2.7 flight 334.
Emirates 1 Whiskey Heavy, contact Jeddah Center 128.1, have a good afternoon.
Center on 128.1 Emirates 1 Whiskey Heavy.
Nazim 327, contact Terran Radar 120.3.
Contact Terran Radar 120.3 Mazun 327. Bye-bye.
Dillman 731 Heavy, contact UAE Radar 124.85.
Center on 124.85, Dillman 731 Heavy.
Qatar 119, 2 Heavy, contact Jeddah Center 125.35.
Contact Jeddah, Center 125.35, Qatari 1192 Heavy, have a good afternoon. Jeddah Center, Qatari 119, Heavy, flight level 400.
Qatari 119 Heavy, Jeddah Center identified. Arabia Egypt 411, contact Jeddah Center 128.1.
Contact Jeddah Center 128.1 Arabia Egypt 411, bye-bye.
Jeddah Center, flight 334, descending via 1 Alpha, flight level 238.
Flight 334, Jeddah Center, radar contact.
Jeddah Center, flight 021, flight level 280.
Flight 021, Jeddah Center, radar contact. Sky Dubai 841, Jeddah Center, radar contact. Jeddah Center 128.1, have a good afternoon.
Contact Jeddah Center 128.1, Emirates 809 Heavy.
London 1 Alpha, flight level 129er. Flight 217, Jeddah Center, identified.
Jeddah Center, Arabia 154, descending via Mecca 1 Alpha, flight level 126.
Arabia 154, Jeddah Center, radar contact. Alpha Papa, contact Jeddah, Center 128.1.
Contact Jeddah, Center 128.1, Adil Alpha Papa. Bye-bye.
Plymouth 334, contact Riyadh approach 125.6.
Contact Riyadh approach 125.6, Plymouth 334.
Jeddah Center, Nora's 181. Good afternoon. Flight level 340.
Nora's 181, Jeddah Center, radar contact. Dubai 841. Contact Riyadh approach 125.6.
Contact Riyadh approach 125.6, Sky Dubai 841.
Sky Dubai 829, flight level 360.
Thai Dubai 829, Jeddah Center, radar contact. Air Cairo 462, contact Jeddah, Center 128.1.
Contact Jeddah, Center 128.1, Air Cairo 462.
Contact Riyadh approach 125.6.
Contact Riyadh approach 125.6, Flynn 217.
Arabia 154, contact Riyadh approach 125.6.
Contact Riyadh approach 125.6, Arabia 154.
Jeddah Center, expect Venom 1 Charlie, runway tree 4 right.
Expect Venom 1 Charlie, runway tree 4 right, Adil 125.
Jeddah Center, Saudi. F541, descending VMF to 1 Alpha, flight level 121.
Saudi, F541, Jeddah Center, radar contact. Adil 125, contact Jeddah Center 1 tree 4 decimal tree.
Center on 1 tree 4 decimal tree, Adil 125, bye-bye. Airstyle 722, flight level tree 40.
Airstyle 722, Jeddah Center, radar contact. Saudi, 1037 Heavy, Jeddah Center, expect Venom 1 Charlie, runway tree 4 right.
Expect Venom 1 Charlie, runway 34 right, Saudi, at 1037 Heavy.
Arabia 1722, contact Jeddah Center 128.1.
Contact Jeddah Center 128.1, Arabia 1722.
Saudi, 1037 Heavy, contact Jeddah, Center 134 decimal tree.
Contact Jeddah, Center 134.3 Saudi, at 1037 Heavy.
Sky, Dubai 905, contact Jeddah, Center 128.1.
Contact Jeddah, Center 128.1 Sky, Dubai 905, bye-bye.
Flores 181, contact Jeddah Center 128.1, have a good afternoon. Center on 128.1, Nora's 181. 400 Jeddah Center, radar contact. Saudi, the 541, contact Riyadh approach 125.6.
Contact Riyadh approach 125.6 Saudi. The 541.
Flynn 021, contact Jeddah Center 134.3.
Center on 134.3, Flynn is 021.
Qatari 20 Golf Heavy, Jeddah Center, radar contact. Saudi, a 1738, fly present heading, climb to flight level 290. Fly, present heading, climb to flight level 290 Saudi, a 1738. Saudi, a 1738, clear direct vector departure 2, resume on navigation. Clear direct vector departure 2, resume on navigation, Saudi, a 1738.
Jeddah Center, Adil 451, good afternoon, flight level 300.
Adil 451, Jeddah Center, identified. 239, Jeddah Center identified.
Center, Qatar 1 Quebec Heavy, flight level 389er.
Qatar 1 Quebec Heavy, Jeddah Center, radar contact.
Jeddah Center, Flynnis 787. Good afternoon. Flight level 350.
Flynnis 787, Jeddah Center identified. Jeddah Center, radar contact. Qatar 1 Quebec Heavy, contact Dora Center 126.7 bye-bye.
Center on 126.7, Qatar 1 Quebec Heavy. Have a good afternoon.
Jeddah Center, Ideal 310, flight level 280.
Ideal 310, Jeddah Center, radar contact. contact.
Jeddah Center, Gulf Air 167, descending via Italy 1 Alpha, flight level 240.
Gulf Air 167, Jeddah Center, identified. Descend to flight level 180.
Descend to flight level 180, Gulf Air 167.
Center, Arabia 188, flight level 113.
Arabia 188, Jeddah Center, radar contact, climb to flight level 180.
Climb to flight level 180, Arabia 188.
Contact Jeddah, center 134.3.
Center on 134.3 at deal 400, bye-bye.
flight level 120 Gulf Air 167.
Climb to flight level 370.
Climb to flight level 370, Arabia 188.
Clear direct FINRA. Resume on navigation.
Roger, heading direct FINRA, then resume on navigation at deal 19, thanks.
At deal 19, descend to flight level 320.
Descend to flight level 320 at deal 19.
Deal 435, clear direct FINRA. Resume on navigation.
Clear direct FINRA. Resume on navigation at deal 435.
Deal 435, descend to flight level 320.
Descend to flight level 320 at deal 435.
1463 Heavy, contact Jeddah Center 128.1.
Center on 128.1 Saudi. 1463 Heavy, have a good afternoon.
Gulf Air 167, contact Riyadh approach 125.6.
Contact Riyadh approach 125.6 Gulf Air 167.
Adil 19, descend to flight level 300.
Descend to flight level 300, Adil 19.
Adil 435, descend to flight level 300.
Descend to flight level 300, Adil 435.
Adil 19, descend to flight level 120.
Descend to flight level 120, Adil 19.
Adil 19, turn left, heading 160, intercept the One Tree localizer, vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 160, intercept the One Tree localizer, Adil 19.
Adil 435, descend to flight level 120.
Descend to flight level 120, Adil 435.
Adil 435, turn left, heading 160, intercept the One Tree localizer, vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 160, intercept the One Tree localizer, Adil 435.
Flight 787, Jeddah Center, expect cover 1 Charlie, runway 15 right.
Expect cover 1 Charlie, runway 15 right, flight 787.
Cat 5359 Heavy, contact Jeddah Center 134.3.
Contact Jeddah Center 134.3 mile to Cat 5359 Heavy. Have a good afternoon.
Cover 1 Charlie, runway 15 right. Report ready for descent.
Cover 1 Charlie, runway 15 right, ready for descent. Flight 787.
Flight 787, descend to flight level 220.
Descend to flight level 220, Flight 787.
Pakistan 731 Heavy, contact Jeddah, center 134.3.
Center on 134.3, Pakistan 731 Heavy.
Contact Jeddah Center 132.7 bye-bye.
Center on 132.7 to deal 19.
Thanks, Captain, for letting me know.
Qatar 1192 Heavy, Jeddah Center. Expect them on 1 Charlie, runway 34 right.
Expect them on 1 Charlie, runway 34 right, Qatar 1192 Heavy.
Deal 435, contact Jeddah, center 132.7.
Center on 132.7, deal 435. Jeddah Center, Saudi, at 1039 Heavy, good afternoon, flight level 360.
Saudi, at 1039 Heavy, Jeddah Center identified. Sky Dubai 829, Jeddah Center, expect them 1 Charlie, runway 34 right.
Expect them 1 Charlie, runway 34 right, Sky Dubai 829.
Qatari 119, 2 heavy, them 1 Charlie, runway 34 right, report ready for descent.
Them 1 Charlie, runway 34 right, ready for descent. Qatari 119 2 heavy.
Qatari 119, 2 heavy, descend to flight level 230.
Descend to flight level 230, Qatari 119 2 heavy.
Qatari 119, 2 heavy, contact Jeddah, center 134.3 bye-bye.
Contact Jeddah, center 134.3, Qatari 119 2 heavy. Jeddah Center, Qatari 119 2 heavy, descending via them 1 Charlie, flight level 398.
Qatari 119, 2 heavy, Jeddah Center, radar contact.
Jeddah Center, Sky Dubai 829, good afternoon, flight level 360.
Sky Dubai 829, Jeddah Center identified. Saudi, a 1290, contact Jeddah, approach 125.85.
Contact Jeddah, approach 125.85 Saudi, a 1290.
من قبل الزيادة أهلا وسهلا بكم على متن رحلتنا لهذا اليوم. سوف نقلع قريبا، ستكون الرحلة مريحة. سوف أطفئ إشارة ركن الأحزمة بعد الإقلاع، لكن إذا أضيئت مرة خرجوا أن تعودوا إلى مقاعدكم وربط الحزمة. يرافقني اليوم طاقم رائع للاهتمام بكم. إذا احتجتم لأي شيء لا تترددوا بالطلب من طاقم الطائرة. شكرا.
Hello again from the flight deck. We are starting our descent, and I will shortly turn on the seatbelt sign. I want to take this opportunity to thank you for flying with us today, and I hope to see you again in the near future.
Vanjet 168, turn right, heading 160.
10 right, heading 160, Vanjet 168.
Sky Dubai 829, Venom 1 Charlie, runway 34 right, report ready for descent.
Venom 1 Charlie, runway 34 right, ready for descent, Sky Dubai 829.
Sky Dubai 829, descend to flight level 230.
Descend to flight level 230, Sky Dubai 829.
Yemeni 514, turn left, heading 150, vectors for King Abdulaziz Airport. Turn left, heading 150, Yemeni 514. Malta Cat 5359 heavy, descend to 15,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend to 15,000 feet, QNH 1011, Malta Cat 5359 heavy.
Good afternoon, Jeddah Center. Egypt here, 696 heavy. Descending via Nalda 1 Charlie. Pakistan 731 Heavy, descend to 15,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend to 15,000 feet. QNH 1011 Pakistan 731 Heavy.
Egyptier 696 Heavy, Jeddah Center, radar contact. Egyptier 696 Heavy, descend to 15,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend to 15,000 feet. QNH 1011 Egyptier 696 Heavy.
Jeddah Center, 0239, flight level 150.
To 0239, Jeddah Center identified.
Jeddah Center, Saudi. The 1651 Heavy, good afternoon, flight level 241.
Saudi, the 1651 Heavy, Jeddah Center, radar contact. Multicat 5359 Heavy, descend to 9,000 feet.
Descend to 9,000 feet, Multicat 5359 Heavy. Pakistan 731 Heavy, descend to 9,000 feet.
Descend to 9,000 feet. Pakistan 731 Heavy.
Sky Dubai 829, descend to 15,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend to 15,000 feet, QNH 1011, Sky Dubai 829.
Descend to 9,000 feet.
Descend to 9,000 feet. Egypt Tier 696 Heavy.
Ferry 119, 2 Heavy, descend to 15,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend to 15,000 feet. QNH 1011 Qatar 119 2 Heavy.
Jazeera 239, radar vectors, board me runway 17, report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, board me runway 17, ready for descent. Jazeera 239.
Jazeera 239, TAFE Airport landing runway 17.
TAFE Airport, landing runway 17, Jazeera 239.
لقد أضاء الكابتن إشارة ربط الأحزمة للتحضير للهبوط. يرجى العودة إلى مقاعدكم وربط أحزمة الأمان والتأكد أن مقاعدكم في الوضع المستقيم. يرجى التأكد أن امتعتكم مخزنة بأمان بما في ذلك الحواسيب المحمولة. يرجى مساعدتنا
Multicat 5359 Heavy, contact Jeddah, approach 125.85.
Contact Jeddah, approach 125.85, Multicat 5359 Heavy.
Preparation for our arrival.
Jazeera 239, turn right, heading 245 vectors for the approach.
Turn right, heading 245 to 0239.
Ensure your baggage is stowed safely, including laptops. Please help us by checking your seat area for any trash and handing it to a member of the crew. Please note the toilets are no longer in service.
Cabin secure.
Pakistan 731 Heavy, contact Jeddah, approach 125.85.
Contact Jeddah, approach 125.85, Pakistan 731 Heavy.
Jazeera 239, descend to flight level 095.
Descend to flight level 095 to 0239.
Egypt Tier 696 Heavy, contact Jeddah, approach 125.85.
Contact Jeddah, approach 125.85, Egypt Tier 696 Heavy.
Sky Dubai 829, descend to 9,000 feet.
Descend to 9,000 feet, Sky Dubai 829.
Sunjet 168, Jeddah Center, expect boss at 2 November, runway 34 right. Jazeera 239, contact TAFE approach 119.7.
Contact TAFE approach 119.7 is 0239.
Center, AirSile 722, flight level 340.
AirSile 722, Jeddah Center identified. Qatar 119, too heavy, descend to 9,000 feet.
Descend to 9,000 feet. Qatari 119, too heavy.
Jeddah Center, Flynas 552, descending via Nam 1 Charlie, flight level 267. Sky Dubai 829, contact Jeddah, approach 125.85.
Contact Jeddah, approach 125.85 Sky, Dubai 829.
Flynas 552, Jeddah Center identified.
Good afternoon, Jeddah Center, Saudi. At 306 Heavy, descending via Nam 1 Charlie, flight level 270.
Saudi, at 306 Heavy, Jeddah Center identified. AirSile 722, Venom 1 Charlie, runway 34 right, report ready for descent.
Venom 1 Charlie, runway 34 right, ready for descent, AirSile 722.
AirSile 722, descend to flight level 230.
Descend to flight level 230, AirSile 722.
Flynas 552, descend to 15,000 feet, QNH 1011. Descend to 15,000 feet, QNH 1011, Flynas 552. Qatar 119, too heavy, contact Jeddah, approach 125.85.
Contact Jeddah, approach 125.85, Qatari 119, too heavy. Jeddah, Qatari 119, too heavy, 10,200 feet, we have tango.
Qatari 119, too heavy, Jeddah approach. Good afternoon. QNH 1011, expect the ILS runway 34 right.
QNH 1011, expect the ILS Zulu runway 34 right, Qatari 119, too heavy.
Qatari 119, too heavy, descend to 7,000 feet.
Descend to 7,000 feet, Qatari 119, too heavy.
Sky Dubai 829, descend to 3,000 feet.
Descend to 3,000 feet, Sky Dubai 829.
Jeddah, Oman Air 690, good afternoon, 1,500 feet.
Descend to 3,000 feet. Qatari 1192 heavy.
Saudi, at 1543, contact Jeddah, center 132.3.
Contact Jeddah, center 132.3 Saudi, at 1543.
Multicat 5359 heavy, descend to 1,700 feet.
Descend to 1,700 feet, Multicat 5359 heavy.
Multicat 5359 heavy, 11 miles from Paxos. miles from Paxos. Fly present heading. Maintain 1,700 feet until established. Cleared ILS. Zulu runway 34 right. Fly present heading. 1,700 feet until established. Cleared ILS. Zulu runway 34 right. Pakistan 731 heavy. Qatar 119, 2 heavy, descent to 1,700 feet.
Descent to 1,700 feet. Qatar 119, 2 heavy.
Flight 552, descent to 7,000 feet.
Descent to 7,000 feet. Flight 552.
Qatar 119, 2 heavy, 10 miles from Paxos. Turn right, heading 345, maintain 1,700 feet until established. Cleared ILS, Zulu runway 34 right.
Turn right, heading 345, 1,700 feet until established. Cleared ILS, Zulu runway 34 right, Qatar 119, 2 heavy.
Egyptier 696 heavy, descent to 1,700 feet.
Descent to 1,700 feet, Egyptier 696 heavy.
Malta Cat 5359 heavy, contact Jeddah Tower 118.5, have a good afternoon.
Contact Tower 118.5, Malta Cat 5359 heavy, bye-bye.
Saudi, at 1428, contact Jeddah Center 134.3. Contact Jeddah Center 134.3 Saudi, at 1428.
Jeddah Saudi, at 306 heavy, 9,200 feet, we have Tango on board.
Egyptier 696 heavy, 11 miles from Paxos, turn right, heading 340, maintain 1,700 feet until established, on final approach course, cleared ILS, Zulu runway 34 right.
Turn right, heading 340, 1,700 feet until established. Cleared ILS, Zulu runway 34 right, Egyptier 696 heavy.
Saudi, at 306 heavy Jeddah approach, QNH 1011, expect the ILS, Zulu runway 34 right.
QNH 1011, expect the ILS, Zulu runway 34 right, Saudi, at 306 heavy.
Saudi, at 306 heavy, descent to 7,000 feet.
Descent to 7,000 feet, Saudi, at 306 heavy.
Flight 552, descent to 3,000 feet.
Descend to 3,000 feet. Flight 552.
Qatar 119, 2 heavy, established on final approach.
Qatar 119, 2 heavy,
Jeddah Saudi, at 3882, good afternoon, 2,000 feet.
سنقوم بإطفاء أضواء المقصورة. للمزيد من الإضاءة يرجى استخدام أضواء القراءة الموجودة في مقاعدكم.
Climb to flight level 170 Saudi, at 3882.
Please use the button in your seat area if you require additional
contact
light.
Jeddah Tower 118.5.
Contact Tower 118.5, Qatar 119, 2 heavy. Jeddah Tower, Qatar 119, 2 heavy, ILS Zulu runway 34 right.
Qatar 119, 2 heavy, Jeddah Tower, continue.
Roger, Qatar 119, 2 heavy.
Oman Air 676, contact Jeddah departure 125.85. Contact Jeddah departure 125.85, Oman Air 676. Jeddah Tower, Pakistan 731 heavy, ILS, Zulu runway 34 right. Pakistan 731 heavy, Jeddah Tower, continue. Loco, Pakistan 731 heavy.
Jeddah Tower, Egyptier 696 heavy, ILS Zulu runway 34 right.
Egyptier 696 heavy, Jeddah Tower, continue.
Loco, Egyptier 696 heavy.
6359 Heavy, exit next available taxiway.
Exit next available taxiway, Multicat 5359 Heavy.
1000.
Multicat 5359 Heavy, monitor ground 121.975.
Ground 121.975, Multicat 5359 Heavy.
Qatar 1192 Heavy, wind 265 at 6, runway 34 right cleared to land.
Runway 34 right cleared to land. Qatar 1192 Heavy.
Above. 200. Minimum. 100. 9, 8, 7, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5.
Exit next available taxiway. Qatar 1192 Heavy.
Mozambique 5308, contact Jeddah Tower 118.5 bye-bye.
Contact Tower 118.5 is Vic 5308.
Multicat 5359 Heavy, cross runway 34 center at Sierra. Continue taxi via Sierra Charlie Delta Tree.
Cross runway 34 center at Sierra. Continue taxi via Sierra Charlie Delta Tree, Multicat 5359 Heavy.
Qatar 1192 Heavy, request taxi to company gate.
Qatar 1192 Heavy, ramp 24 Charlie, taxi via Sierra, Mike Alpha, Lima, Whiskey.
Ramp 24 Charlie via Sierra, Mike Alpha, Lima, Whiskey, Qatar 1192 Heavy.
Please keep them fastened until the captain has
All aircraft be advised, information uniform now current, QNH 1011.
Well-used data services. Please ensure you have all your personal belongings with you before leaving the aircraft. Take care when opening the overhead compartments, as items may have moved and could fall out. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and his crew, we thank you for flying with us. It has been a pleasure looking after you today, and we look forward to welcoming you back on board in the near future. If you need any assistance after leaving the aircraft, our ground team will be happy to help. Thank you.
Pakistan 731 Heavy, ramp Romeo 81 Golf, taxi via Mike 7 Mike Sierra. Hold short runway 34 center. Over to ramp Romeo 81 Golf, taxi via Mike 7 Mike Sierra. Hold short runway 34 center. Pakistan 731 Heavy.
1122 at ramp tree request pushback and engine start. Saudi, at 1122 Jeddah apron, pushback and engine start approved, face north. Pushback and engine start approved, face north, Saudi, at 1122. Egypt Tier 696 Heavy, ramp 1 tree Alpha taxi via Mike 7 Mike, Sierra, hold short runway tree 4 center. Ramp 1 tree Alpha via Mike 7 Mike, Sierra, hold short runway tree 4 center, Egypt Tier 696 Heavy.
Doors to manual and cross-check. باب الطائرة مفتوح الآن ويمكنكم مغادرة الطائرة.
Flynn 511 at ramp 300 request pushback and engine start.
The door is now open and you can now disembark the aircraft.
Flynn 511, Jeddah apron, pushback approved, face southeast.
Pushback and engine start approved, face southeast, Flynn 511.
Saudi, at 1122 request taxi. Saudi, at 1122, runway tree 4 center taxi via November Charlie, November, Romeo, November 8 Hotel, Hotel 1. Hold short runway tree 4 right. Runway tree 4 center taxi via November Charlie, November, Romeo, November 8 Hotel, Hotel 1. Hold short runway tree 4 right Saudi, at 1122. Sky Dubai 829, ramp tree 70, taxi via Mike 6 Mike Alpha, Lima, Victor, Hotel Bravo, Kilo, Hotel Delta.
Over to ramp tree 70, taxi via Mike 6 Mike Alpha, Lima, Victor, Hotel Bravo, Kilo, Hotel Delta, Sky Dubai 829.
Pakistan 731 Heavy, cross runway tree 4 center at Sierra. Continue taxi via Sierra Charlie Delta.